Alright, hi everybody. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody's enjoying their Hanukkah, for those of you who celebrate. And yeah, I hope everybody had a great Cyber Monday. With that being said, we are going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon today. We played in October for as far as Halloween goes, Halloween month goes, and yeah, again, this game can be very addicting. So from that stream onward, I decided to add it to my rotation, and yeah, we'll be playing this game for a good 4 hours today. Otherwise, for those of you who want to see me play games outside of this one, I have a game request list available after 2 hours of stream have passed. All you have to do is input the command and then input the game, and I'll switch to it after 2 hours have passed. The full list, as well as the commands for the games, are on the About page of my Twitch channel. I again hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. And yeah, and I hope everybody had a great week so far. For me, it's been very busy. The project I am working on is almost done, about to come to an end. That being said, I had to work overtime, which is why I was not that prepared for this weekend's streams. In fact, I was not that prepared for last week's streams either. But it's good to have a pack who assists with that stuff, especially when your mind tends to wander or just get too focused on one thing, and then after that it's just tunnel vision. So yeah, with that being said, I again hope everybody's having a great Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody has had a great week, enjoying their Hanukkah, hope they all enjoyed Cyber Monday, and is ready for the upcoming Christmas holiday. So yeah, grab yourself something to drink, make yourselves comfortable, grab yourself something to eat, and yeah, with that being said, let us begin. Alright, so it should be noted that ever since the last time I played, I in fact have played off stream twice. And boy, is this game hard. There's a lot to keep track of, there's a lot to memorize, and slightest mistake could easily kill you. I'll show you in a sec. So, previously, what we did here in this game is we killed the wizened hag, and for the first time we killed the thing from the stars.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
I was not prepared for the thing from the stars, to be honest. And I think from there it was because of that I lost 2 heroes. Otherwise, yeah. The heroes you start with, I was not expecting them to live for long either. So, it's unfortunate. The Crusader and the Highwayman would come in handy for this. The real grind is trying to get these heirlooms. The busts, the portraits, the deeds, and the crests. This would be, in turn, used for improving these buildings. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Yeah. The one thing I found useful is trying to get this, because it increases the likelihood of, like, recruits that are, like, Resolve 1, Resolve 2, and Resolve 3. But the prerequisite to getting those is the hard part. Weapon and armor smithing have to be at a certain rank. Yeah, and then I have to have Instructor Mastery. I think it's Instructor Mastery, Weapon, and Armor Smithing, both at level 2. Let me check Instructor Mastery here. Yeah, this has to be level 2. And so do these two. So I need 40 deeds overall. And 42 crests. Let's see. And for here, I need another 38 crests. We can get that done first, actually. Now, in the process of playing off stream, I have taken quite a bit of notes. So, a couple things we are not going to be doing until we know what we're doing. Until we know what we're doing for sure is the altars you see throughout the dungeons. We're not touching those. We're not summoning the Shambler because that boss is insanely hard. What we need to do is take it slow, because we go too far in and it's going to get harder from there. Alright, so Vitalis, our best Vestal, is currently taking a drink. We got a Hellion and Abomination, both at Resolve 2. We have a Highwayman and a Jester at Resolve 2. Let's put these two away. We need to improve the... Yeah, we need to improve the overall power of our party. Also, a couple of things I learned, especially. I want to keep the Flagellant alive. I also want to keep the Vestals alive. Occultists I definitely want to keep alive somehow. The harder part is trying to grind for gold, because we're going to need that for a lot of things. Let me check the gesture for a second. Okay, we leveled those up. We're gonna need this for later. Stress management. In another skirmish I did in this game, healing was great, stress was terrible. So, another thing we're not doing is we're not fighting Miller. I would get destroyed by Miller. No contest. I would lose to Miller. And this is from someone who's like, and I've attempted him numerous times and got killed by him numerous times. So let's see. This is medium, and I can get something for my occultist with this. Let's see. We did do the courtyard once. And that was with a, and that was when I was with a prepared party. So, I think we did okay on that one, but the problem is the blood curse. And the only way to cure it is to go back to the courtyard, and the courtyards are also very hard. So, yeah. Okay, so as for where we want to go first... Okay, so it's 3 medicines for the weld. Let's see, Warren's, Skilled Gambler, Warren's. Alright, let's go Warren's. Okay, so it's debuff skill chance, debuff resist, and negative dodge. I do need the crests. Let's go for the crest. We're gonna obviously need this and this. Spring. Spring the essentials. I'm gonna need these for for curios, as well as like items I can find throughout the map. Let's get a shovel and a couple of keys. And yeah, let's begin.
To prosecute our war against the Swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Let's fix that. Okay, so it's 90% of rooms. We got a lot of choices here. Pile of bones. We want to use holy water on it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Wow, all those rooms are empty.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Need to do specific actions. Yeah. Compulsive, curious. I think it's Pyromaniac or something. Definitely don't want those.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay, let's see here. Need a positive perk for sure. Let's go this way.
The light, the promise of safety. Watch your step.
Okay, moonshine barrel.
Executed with impunity. Another one falls. Back to the pit. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay. Pierce for you.
Be gone, fiend.
Rain of Sorrows. Let's go with Smokescreen. Clear mark targets. Let's go for the Buckshot. What does that do? Damage, speed, and HP reduction.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness. A devastating blow. Dazed, reeling, about to break. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let's camp here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Let's go with weapons practice. I usually don't even invest in these. That should do the trick. The only downside of doing this is nightmares.
The match is struck. A blazing
I thought
star
so.
is born.
Yep, stressful pass. The Shieldbreaker is scared
By the
from.
fire tonight.
The Shieldbreaker is scarred from past trauma. She must navigate a series of 7 flashback battles while camping. 1 battle per camp. Once those battles are completed, she can camp peacefully forever. 7 flashbacks are shared across the whole Shieldbreaker class. You don't have to do 7 battles for each Shieldbreaker recruit. That's fine. Alright, I want to do... Let's do this. And resolve tested.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
Alright, skeet shot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's go for command. Let's see, outside of that, I want to do...
Well struck. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You.
Decimated. unwound. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Not enough.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Rapturous.
Inspiration and improvement. Impressive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah. Well, at least I didn't have any holy water for it. Okay, torch. Alright, let's at least grab this last item here. And then complete quest.
The Swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Getting rid of these negative perks is hard because it costs so much gold.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, you could be healed. Okay, Flagellant, you can go here. Who else is stressed out? I can't do anything with you. Yeah. That is a... These are all bad. Honestly, I can't think of one I can get rid of beforehand. Hey, Precious, how's it going? Fear of the Unholy. I'm gonna have to fix her perks up, or her moves. That's good. Severe fear of enclosed spaces. Only her scream can stun, so there's no point. Let's see here. Imposter syndrome's a problem. Alright, let's see if there's any other heroes I can grab here. I definitely need more Vestals. Oh, you're going to a Christmas party? Hope you and your family have fun. I know not of what I'm doing for Christmas currently. I don't have any... Okay, I do have a Grave Robber. I don't have an Antiquarian. Let's see.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Okay, so as far as what I've gathered about this game, so it's roguelite. It's I don't think you've have you've seen Abel, Shadow, and I play like Diablo, right? Like Diablo 2 Resurrected or Diablo 3. Imagine that game, but it meets roguelike elements, basically. So, this is a dungeon crawler, but it does have a permadeath system. Whereas these heroes won't come back if they die. Otherwise, the goal will be to basically try to conquer these dungeons on the map. And the darkest dungeon, I believe this is the final dungeon right here. So, it's also turn-based, too. Okay, the Grave Robbers I like. Obsessed with killing, stress versus humans. This is a good quirk. The Antiquarian is okay. You're also a Warren's Explorer, so I'll recruit you.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Yeah. Let's go with Instructor Mastery.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Let's see. I need to save my gold for sure. Let's see. I don't think I invested in anything as far as districts go, but I definitely need to start. I do too, honestly. I love when 2D elements can be utilized in such a way. Oxygen Not Included is another one, actually, that shares this element. The developers played a part. The developers of Oxygen Not Included, Clay Studios, I believe they're called, played a part in this game's creation. So, yeah, I like the 2D style too. It's quite charming. Okay, I don't need any more musketeers. I have a grave robber. I don't have enough to improve the roster anymore. I need more deeds and crests. Okay. Mortimer can't de-stress until the caretaker is done gambling, which sucks. What about you? Can I do anything with you? The Musketeer definitely needs to de-stress. Let's have you meditate. Let's see. I want to keep leveling up these individuals who don't have any... Yeah. Alright, I'll bring you with me. You are not going anywhere. Let's see. Okay, the Antiquarian. Yeah, you can stay in the back. You should be fine if I go to the Warrens again. But we just went to the Warrens, so we're not going back there. Not right now, anyway. I need to keep the Flagellant and the Vestals alive. The Vestals help in healing, definitely. Let's see, you're all over the place. So... Yeah, you can stay in second position. You, yeah, you're all over the place for sure. Divine Comfort might be better for you. Let's give you Divine Comfort. Let's see. Dazzling Light. I think I'll make you a combat healer. And there's one thing I've learned from anime, mangas, and like webtoons, the healers can be excessively broken. But it depends on how the games decide to use them. Okay, so you can work well in the ruins, definitely. The ruins are your safe haven, because all your attacks are basically super effective to the unholy. I don't want to invest too much in you. I need to hang on to my gold. So let's remove you and give you Divine Comfort. Okay. Third position. Third position. Third position. Yeah. Let's see, Lick Wounds, that's third position. This is also third position. Also third position. I like this move more. And then outside of that... Yeah, this should be fine. I'll make you a zoner. Just so that... Alright, I'll put you here, I'll put you here. Let's see, Linum should be fine. You have the ability to reduce your stress quite a bit. Alright, I'll bring you with me. And then... Not you. Yeah, let's bring you with us as well. Against a Siren. No. Not the Swine Prince either. Definitely not that. Yeah. Eldritch. That's what that's for. Yeah, you do, honestly. If you don't plan ahead with these things, you're gonna get creamed pretty fast. It's definitely very strategic when it comes down to how the game is played. Okay. I want to bring you with me. You can stay put. I'm gonna bring you with me. I need more veterans on my team, so let's bring this team, and I will go after the Siren. Let's see how this does. Okay. Let's bring 24 food. No, that can go away. I'll bring 8 torches. Bring a couple of keys. Yeah, I'll bring a couple of holy waters. And yeah, let's embark.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Doesn't sound pleasant at all.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I think the Siren is up here. I think the Siren is gonna be right here. Or here. I don't want to waste too much time in the dungeon, because a lot can happen. So, I want to tackle this secret door first. Okay. You, I think I need a bandage for. No. Okay, it's not a bandage. Not anti-venom. Not holy water. Okay. That's what that is. Oh, you already have the healing armlet. Okay. First confrontation. 2 thralls. That's not good. Alright, so first of all, we need to poison you. Resistance with only 10% blight resistance? Fine. And then Q. Okay, good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, let's go for... Hand of Light. Revenge. Good. Evaded that. Go for the stress heal. Another revenge?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Good. Alright. You can use a heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Thrown dagger at you.
Decimated. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, so let's get the key. Alright.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Head back this way. Backtrack a tiny bit.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This way.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent. In Radiance, may we find victory. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, we could pass this. Another courier battle. Alright. Bleed resist, we don't have anything for bleed. Oh boy.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Alright. Thrown dagger.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. I want to do...
Siren is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Purge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Get rid of you, because I need more crests. Fish idol. Okay.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot
And
be left
stunned.
unanswered.
Yeah. Not enough. Not enough damage. sniped. Alright, and heal. And purge. DPS and evasion are not my favorites in RPGs, just for the record. I'm not a big fan of them.
A momentary abatement. Decisive pummeling.
Okay, good. You'll just die from the light.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
You can eat. Get rid of the jade. Take the deeds. Alright. Skeleton key. Oh, I don't have enough space for a portrait. I knew it. Boss is up here. Yeah. Get rid of this for the deed. And then from there... let's just move to this room. If my crew could... if my team can survive to this point, then I can actually camp and actually heal there.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Camp. And eat.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay. We need to... Dark Ritual. You need to heal for sure. Okay, Reflection. You need the accuracy for sure. One companion with accuracy and dodge. You. And because of your affliction, you won't do it. Okay. And then from here, prey. And from there, we can rest.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Alright.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Okay. Doable. Resistant light, that's not good. Not ideal.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yeah, that's the part I hate, is evasion.
Dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Vigorous. Because the bosses are usually in the farthest area of the dungeon. Good, he resisted. Probably not now, though. Nope. Okay, so Song of Desire works for a couple of turns.
Impressive.
Come on, Blight. Damn it. No Blight. Yes.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Okay. One more round and that goes off. Finally, you're poisoned again.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, Barnacle Barrier for 3 rounds.
Well struck. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Evasion sucks. Evasion is so bad. That's the one thing that screws me up in this game over and over, is evasion. Okay. Dead.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aphotic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
Seductive bitch. Okay. Gotta get our stuff back. Let's go for... We want to get this back. We want to get... Actually, no. We want the head more so. Okay, so that cost us a Vestal and a Leaper. Or and a Leper. Put this back. Put this here. And... yeah. Let's get out of this place. I knew the Occultist would do the trick in this case, because the Occultist is great against Eldritches. Alright, good. You're at 3 resolve. That's bad. That's also bad.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Let's see. Left on a quest of personal hardship and pain. Okay, disease cured, 45 stress. Okay. You go gamble. You're irrational, so what can I do with you? Pray to a higher power. You're abusive. Oh, right, you're a drinker. You're a drinker, okay. You go get a drink. Anybody else in my party that needs to... Oh yeah, you especially need to de-stress a bit. Okay. Brothel for you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright. Rord and Baignard can... Actually, no. It's Vitalis and... It's Vitalis and Rord that need to stay put now, since they're veterans. We definitely need a Plague Doctor.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
This isn't too bad. We'll take you.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Captain Jack Sparrow. You mean this character? I can see it a little bit. I can see it a tad. The lady in the village. Oh, you're talking about this lady. Actually? Oh, yeah, That one woman from, I think it was Journey's End, if I remember correctly. I'm not a Pirates of the Caribbean buff, but I think it was Journey's End, if I remember correctly. That involved the... It was the movie that involved the white crabs, more specifically. I don't remember too much on it, though. Okay, we already have Instructor Mastery. We don't need that. We need more deeds. We have more than enough crests. Crests are not a problem. Oh yeah, I could increase the trinkets and reduce the cost of merchandise. I can see the resemblance, though. You're onto something. Let's see here. Bonfire. 2 additional respite points if you have at least 1 Abomination Hellion or Leaper or Leper in your party. Let's see. Training Ring. It takes so much to build these. Like 80 busts to get a Zinguin's Vintners. Idle stress relief in town. That would help quite a bit. This one I got in an off-stream save. It's not that good. It could definitely do better. Torchlight is more beneficial. Interest gained on saved gold. Let's see. Monument with no purpose except proclamation of one's dedication. No, we don't want that. The districts aren't really too helpful here. This one might be the most useful, because I do want the skill chance for Blight. That would have helped more against the Siren for sure. It's more of like that run-down village you come across that you need to rebuild slowly. And to rebuild it, you need to get these heirlooms to build. That's the currency for each here.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
I'll at least do this. Let's see. Claustrophobia is the only thing you have to worry about. Actually, no. Before I continue, yeah, I need more deeds and crests. Okay, Swine Prince. No, we're not doing Swine Prince. Medium, and it requires a man-at-arms. Shame our flagellant left somewhere. Bloodied Fetish. That would go well for a Plague Doctor. I can use that for my Plague Doctor for sure. Alright. I want you on my party. You're not going to be that helpful, considering you can't make an undead bleed since they're nothing but bones. Oh, I'm missing a Crusader. I need a Crusader for this team, especially. Yep. This person right here. Very useful, honestly. Plague Grenade is actually really good for like doing 4 points in like blight damage or poison damage, basically. So, yeah, that will come in handy for sure. So, first of all, I want to take a gander at you. Yes, as a matter of fact, there are. Let's see if I can give like a. All right, so. There are several diseases that your heroes can get throughout the game, and let's see, there's rabies, there's the fits, there's like several different diseases you get throughout the game, and you treat them through this medical ward here. Actually, while I'm here, Get rid of this perk. Get rid of this negative perk. Alright, I was gonna go to the guild. Because I wanna look at the Musketeers build and see if I can work it out a little better. No one in this village is too friendly here. That's the funny part about it. Okay, I want patch up. Call the shot is fine. Definitely aim shot. And then sidearm is random. Buckshot's an AoE. Let's do it. Let's go with this. This should be fine. Skeet shot's nice for skeet shot is nice for torchlight, but smoke screen's good too. You definitely need some more combat for you. Your quirks need to go too, especially. We definitely need to overhaul your quirks. So you go in the back, you go over here. Alright, so let's grab. Alright, let's give you the Berserk mask. Make it look like you're wearing the item. And then let's go for... Let's go for the armlet. Let's look at your abilities. Yeah. Alright, so I want to keep Hugh. Purge is good. Somni is good. Intimidate is okay. Withstand. This is okay. I can work with this. And yeah, let's go for a trip to the ruins. All of these should be enough. Let's get skeleton key, holy water, a couple of shovels, 8 torches. What else is there? Yeah. We'll work with this.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, foreign.
Okay, this way. Key. Alright, let's mark you. Alright. And let's stun you.
Decimated.
Nice shot.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, I have to fight you again.
A menace of unconscionable alienage.
I have to fight you again. Okay. I wasn't expecting to run into you again. Husk. Alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Executed with impunity.
Okay, I want to just keep doing this.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You really don't like my Houndmaster.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons. Another one falls. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb. as hell. No hope at all. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be gone, fiend. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Sky Taint. What is that? Oh boy. Stalwart. Okay.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. A hand's breadth from becoming
And
unwound.
heart attack. God damn it. Nope, can't swap either.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. More dust, more ashes, more disappointment. Festering fear consumes the mind. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
That thing from the stars. What a pain in the butt. Prismatic stability and move resist. Okay. You need a close combat move.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. Okay, I need another highwayman.
Elusive, evasive,
You,
persistent.
you, And
Righteous
you.
traits for a rogue.
Yeah. Melee skills are not good.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Okay, duelist advance. We want that. We want this as well. This as well, and... and we'll take this. Class restricted. Yeah, we'll do that. For you, on the other hand... yeah, let's give you the Suffering's Collar, and then... you don't have anything for debuffs, do you? Oh, you do. Dodge is at 0 anyway, so... let's give you the debuff amulet. Okay, Middleton. Bellow is fine. We want Retribution. These are pretty good. I like these. Yeah, I need to avoid this thing. The thing from the stars, I need to avoid them. I cannot, like... there's only so much I can do, especially. Yeah. This is fine. Now... you can go over here... Plague Doctor. I'll put the Plague Doctor in the back. And then... let's put you in the front.
To prosecute our war against the Swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
This way, first and foremost. collect bounty.
Eradicated.
Stunned, yep. Bleed.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And uppercut.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A fortune
There we go.
waiting to be spent.
Definitely gonna need more than that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
A lot of food this adventure. Okay, good. I still have a key, so I can take advantage of that. Plague Doctor, please disarm. You need to de-stress a bit. I swear that is random.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Collect.
Destroyed.
And retribution. Duelist advance.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh. Still dead, though.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. You. This way.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, there's no more enemies around, so this is a good way to grind for gold.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I like riposte. I like it.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Keep adventuring, because I want to grab the last of the loot here. Gotta collect as much as possible. Nope. Okay. Those writing... This is random. This right here is random. Alright, and I think that was the last of it, so... Quest complete.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Okay. All of them are at Resolve 1. Nice. Ashen is bad. Warren's Scrounger is nice. That's good. Lazy Eye is bad. Another Scrounge. We're getting a lot of heroes that are great for the Warrens. You're good for the weld. That's fine.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. They're not completely stressed out. Okay, Doctor. Yeah. This way your blight and your bleed should be good. Okay. 100% of room battles, short. Actually, no. Let's see what we got here. We don't have enough deeds to increase the... Okay.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Yeah, you will do. I need a combat healer. Alright, we'll give you... Actually, no. Wait, that's 15%. Minus 15%. How much is that? Oh yeah, this should be fine. Alright, let's think here. So, illumination is nice. Okay. This is the common one I want. Let's see. Judgment and... No. Divine Grace, gotta be third position in the party. So... Yeah. Divine Comfort, we'll do Hand of Light, Mace Bash, and then Illumination, we'll do that. Fitzroy. Yeah. Alright, I want to go back to the ruins this time. Go back to the ruins. Alright. And then here, let's bring the doctor. Let's see. I don't want to bring you only because of the stress level. Alright, we'll bring you. And then for the back seat... Yeah, back seat, we'll bring the Antiquarian. Who I need to look at currently. Okay. Nervous Stab is good. Get Down is good. Gives you Blight chance. Noted that. Mark target. Force guard by ally. No, we're not going to do that. It might come in handy with the Man-at-Arms who has Riposte. I could do that later. Okay, let's go with Festering Vapors. Flash Powder. Yeah, this'll do. And then... Skeevy Protection. Okay. Okay. Actually, no, I already have 2 shovels. This'll do. And embark.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Traps are random, can't do anything about it. Let's see. Nope. 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 Okay, it was the herbs. Alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, wait, what did I... Oh, it was this I missed. Okay, let's give it to... you. Yeah. The Bone Courtier I do not like at all. Alright. Hand of Light. You get chopped.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Obliterated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Stun skill chance. Who do we got that could use stun? Yeah, for fanatics, they have pretty cool accessories, I will say. Kinda wish my flagellants had that ability.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. I hate the Bone Courtiers. That's all they do.
At any cost. Soothed. Sedated.
You're doing a lot of damage.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Skeleton key. Keeps buffering and then stopping. Are you on phone or PC?
The light, the promise of safety.
Ah, that's
Handsome
why.
reward for a task well performed.
Let's put... No, we want to keep you having dodge. Okay, we can just leave that be. That courtier is very annoying.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Executed with impunity.
Okay, let's go for... Indecision.
Begone, fiend. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Empty crate. Okay, I still have my shovel, that's good. Okay, negative quirk.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Light grenade for the back. No. Hand of light. You get a debuff.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Not enough. Nope, not enough either.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Okay, those two will die in a bit, so let's go for Incision.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's see. And then... yeah, we could still... yeah, I could still explore here. You.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. To the pit. Another one falls.
Perfect.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Debuff, resist, and dodge. Let's see. Who can hold what? Yeah.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Alright. And quest complete.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Fear of mankind, that's not good. Cove Scrounger is nice. That's bad. This is great because you're great in the ruins. Bloodthirsty is whatever. Bloodthirsty is whatever.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright, stress-wise, you're paranoid, so you can pray to a higher power. You're selfish. You receive penance. And then for you... slow reflexes. Have a good night, Precious. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go for... You're a skilled gambler, huh? Gamble away.
A traveling bacchanal. A debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these things. And more.
Okay, yeah, I only have... Okay, I can't have more than one Middleton. I'm gonna have to name the gesture something else. Okay. Let's see here. Ruins Explorer is okay. You got some good moves. However, let's see, it's flashbang then finish him. You need to have some good speed for that, so you're better off being a marker. Let me see you. Okay. We can hold off on that. Yeah. Necromancer's Apprentice. Okay. This is a problem for sure. We can't do anything about it. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Yeah. Okay, so resolve 2 for these. Let's see what else I can do here. Antiquarian, healing received, infected corpses. Let's see, as soon as Fitzroy gets de-stressed, I can use her alongside a couple others. Okay. I think this one is fine. I have a lot of Warren Explorers anyway. Yeah. Yep, you go to Warren's. You're also good for Warren's. Oh yeah, you're the one who needs a close combat tool. So, instead of buckshot, I'll give you sidearm. Alright, let's rename you. Not my best naming convention, but it'll do. I'll put you here. This is better. Yeah, Dirk Stab you're gonna need. Actually, no. If you're pushed forward, I can still take advantage of it. So, yeah, let's do that and this. Okay, and then who else is good for Warren? Weld. I know you have a couple of other Warren adventurers. Oh yeah, there is you. Okay. Let's give you a hand. Okay, Retribution, Bellow, and then let's go with Bolster. You go in the front. The problem is lack of healing, otherwise I would go after the Swine Prince. Nope, nothing for that. Oh wait, you can heal. Never mind. You could still heal. Okay. 24 food. Let's see, what else am I missing? Yeah, I think that's everything.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
There's no telling where here it's gonna be. I'm gonna bank on the middle here.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. The blood quickens.
eradicated.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Is the weapon that cuts on its own. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Lead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Blurred vision. The end approaches. Precision and power.
Okay, syphilis. How bad is that? Accuracy, damage, and HP just debuff.
A devastating blow. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go.
Inspiration and improvement. For death by inches. decimated. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The light, the promise of safety.
Secret room. "100% can take advantage of this."
Packs laden with loot.
Dismiss
are often
head.
low on supplies.
You. And then... let's toss the jade. Let's put the trapezoid there.
Watch your step. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh. Be a good perk. Gifted. That's good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I knew it. Onward.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Okay, you can still bleed, which is good. I can work with that. Okay. Mark you. Retribution. All I can do is stack the bleed. Defend. And fire.
Masterfully executed.
$18. Nice.
Exposed to a killing blow. secrets reveal themselves. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
That was easy.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, let's go with... You don't have dodge to begin with, so we can give you disease resist, and then for you... No. Let's give you the debuff charm too. Otherwise, let's toss the citron for the portrait. Let's continue adventuring.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, and uneasy companionship.
Alright, let's see what we got here. A lover's kiss. Funny. Okay, let's see if we can do... If afflicted. Turn back time. Let's go with clean musket. Or no. Let's go for field dressing. Because you're gonna need the heal for sure. Clean musket. And rest. Yeah. That's better. Okay, let's see how much we could do before we have to, before we complete the quest. You.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright. Perfect. Nice.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Alright. Reclaim.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Good.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Surgical precision. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Aim for someone else.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Well struck. confusion, nerves, and panic.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Good enough. There we go. Okay, germaphobe. That's bad. Cove Adventurer is better, definitely. Slugger doesn't help at all. Weak grip is bad.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, good. Yeah, we're going after the Necromancer's Apprentice next. Alright, so... you I'm definitely taking with me. Yeah. You I'm definitely taking with me. Yeah. You I'm also taking with me. And then... no, you have Fear of the Unholy, so no to you. You. Alright, let's get this cured. Heartburst Hood is nice. Stun skill chance. No, you don't have any stun moves. Let's give you that. Yeah, this is fine. Highwayman. Yep, can't do that. It's too expensive. Virtue chance. Let's give you this. Wrong button. Yeah, let's try this team. It's medium, so let's do that. Otherwise... yeah, this should be fine. And... making sure this is the right item. Yeah. Yeah. And embark.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Yeah.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, here we go. Doable.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, you're stunned. It wouldn't work. Okay. Good.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Soothed, sedated.
Be wary. Triumphant
Okay, I
pride
could switch in
precipitates
between.
a dizzying fall.
Okay, good. I could switch in between. I'm gonna have to remember that. Yeah.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Begone, fiend! This expedition at least promises success. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Well, good to know where I need to go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Journal page.
In Radiance, may we find victory. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Executed with impunity. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Get rid of you for you. Everything else should be fine.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Just in case. Actually, no, that's point blank as well, so let's do this. And yeah, that should be fine. Another journal page entry, but what would I get rid of for it? Especially since I have another treasure chest to go through. Probably this. Okay.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Exposed to a killing blow. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Spiders are fine. Unless if that happens.
And now the true test. Hold fast, or expire. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Dead. Like, this is ridiculous. Why are they all targeting my highwayman?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
And they're all
reveal
dodging my
themselves.
attacks. All of them.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
I can't even fight back because I'm spending too much time trying to heal.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
God damn
or
it.
cowardice.
I always lose to enemies that have high dodge chance. Every single time. Look at this. What am I supposed to do?
Survival is
Oh
a
my God.
tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Retreat failed. Yep, dead. Can't do anything.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory.
Just die. Just die. This is the only infuriating part about the game, is this. Overwhelming speed and overwhelming evasion, and this is my just desserts right here. And I'm stun locked. Dead. Yeah. Just get it over with.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups. Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Get out of here.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Yeah. Bad RNG.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Bad RNG. My mindset was I did not want to waste the campfire. I wanted to finish the Curio thinking it was undead. I didn't think it were like these ridiculously double team times 10 speed agility times 10 spiders that would overwhelm my units with exponential force. That was my mindset. What makes the game even more challenging is the fact that I have to spend more time trying to grind, but I can't go past a certain resolve point in order to... Like, I can't go past Resolve 2 to take on the Necromancer Apprentice, for starters. That Highwayman was good, too. Can't believe I lost him. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Holy Relics. Yeah, you especially I'm gonna bring with me. And then the last one I'm gonna bring is gonna be you.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
A devil walks these halls.
Oh
Only
boy.
the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I don't know where in this area he's gonna be. The maps are random, by the way. Can't really do anything about that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Begone, fiend!
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That evasion is so ridiculous.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I don't have the holy water. Okay, I'll use the shovel. Okay, that's fine. Fear of the Eldritch is replaced. Okay, which direction? I'll go this way.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Curios, and okay. So it's down here.
Death by inches. Another one falls.
The Shieldbreaker really does surprise me quite a bit. Because their damage is, like... It's always a range. Sometimes it's very heavy, and other times it's not.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's bullshit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That first shot should have hit.
A momentary abatement.
It was minus 20 dodge, and it was marked.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. If only treasure
Wrong
could
button.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Why?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh, because of bloodthirsty. Okay, here we go.
Fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Okay, you're unholy.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
That doesn't make sense. He has 0 dodge, it's minus 20 dodge. Like, why did that miss? That makes no sense. Good thing the Shieldbreaker has such far reach.
Soothed. Sedated. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, now he's dead. Now he should be dead. Like so.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail? Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's see. Stun skill chance. You don't have stun. You don't have stun. Nope, none of you have it. We're not touching this. Not until we know we're ready.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Even if I could, I don't have a torch. But no, a Shambler is very annoying to deal with.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Clean musket. Alright, now for the snakes.
Promise of safety.
The Viper seeks to claim its quarry at last. Behold, the abyss is made manifest. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Actually, yeah, let's heal you.
Masterfully executed.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
There we go.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I am a beautiful thing, they say. Flawless as the sea of dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as a shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. Alright. Let's give that to you, and take all. And we got the Aegis Scales, which basically gives us a chance to block damage. But it doesn't work against blight or like poison or blight or bleed. Basically. I don't have holy water though.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule. ground quakes.
Okay, that should... No. This should KO him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Not enough.
Well struck. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Had no effect. Okay. Alright. And with that, quest complete. Okay. Good. Poignant gets to resolve level 3. You're almost at resolve level 3. So far, so good.
Irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah. We defeated the Necromancer Apprentice, we beat the Wizened Hag, we beat the Swine Prince and the Siren. And we explored the farmstead. So far, so good. Aside from that one annoying instance against a horde of spiders, we're making progress. Okay, let's do this.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Let's see, Commander's Orders. And Fasting Seal. Minus 100% food consumed, which is good. Minus 100% HP damage if inflicted when starving. So you're already hungry with this. Let's see, you get 5 dodge. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can just... We're not gonna buy that. There's no way we can afford that. But that's a nice curio. You, on the other hand, though, you get the hairpin, and okay, you got a stun skill, so let's give you the charm. Okay. Faithless, will not play or flagellate. Okay. You meditate. Okay. Mortimer, you are... Oh, right, you can gamble. That's right. You can gamble. Sickly. And you pray to a higher power. You repent. Okay, that takes care of that. No, it's not apprentice level. Okay, flagellant. Definitely not that. We'll pick this one. I want to bring you this time. Okay, perfect. Another highwayman. That we definitely want.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Yeah.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Alright, first of all, let's bring you. You go to the front. You need some prior experience. Your moves are not bad. The only downside is you don't get the ability to bleed. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Yeah, I just want the open vein. Definitely just want that. Duelist's Advance is nice. Let's go with that. You go right here. Yeah. Actually, no, I do want to bring you, so I'll put you here. Yeah, the flagellant is just near Resolve 3, so we want to get him to Resolve 3. You're also close to Resolve 3. I need someone who's far range, so let's bring you. Okay, I think that's everything. And embark.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Map inside.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. The sea maggot will die next turn.
A decisive pummeling.
Funny enough, the Hellion in my off-stream gameplay,
How quickly the tide turns.
definitely my strongest class.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Back to the pit.
Okay. We take those.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A dizzying blow to body and brain. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Well, at least when he does that, it doesn't mean that anything gets stolen.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. surges as the enemy crumbles. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. In Radiance, may we find victory. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
There's gotta be a district that allows me to camp more than once throughout an expedition. Only the Vestals have like the best healing abilities. There's gotta be more I can get from this. A team that works the best in the dark would definitely benefit me. No, it wasn't the anti-venom. I think it was the bandages? No, not the bandages. The medicinal herbs? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't memorize what each choreo does.
prevent breath from becoming unwound.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
What do I do with this? Nope. Nope. Nope.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? annihilated. The blood quickens. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Precision and power. Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Blow. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Darkness holds dominion, black as death. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, that'll have to do. Oh no. Oh, I was going to do that anyway. Awesome.
100 cannons.
Inspiration and improvement.
I want the bust. And I don't want to deal with anything that involves using a shovel.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Now we leave. Alright, that should do the trick. Good, you're at Resolve level 3. Awesome. Okay. Clumsy is bad. That's good. Bad. Also good.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed.
Free upgrade
Yours for the
weapon.
taking.
Free upgrade weapon. Oh, I got 2K thanks to Mortimer. Nice. Okay, so from Faithless to Germaphobe. Actually, no. No, let me see that. Oh no, Germaphobe is replaced by Faithless. Okay. Filled with hope after communing with the higher power. Okay, and then you have Unquieted Mind. That's not good. Alright, let's go with stress levels. You're paranoid. You meditate. You go here. You drink your caraway. And you go to the brothel. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah. Man-at-Arms. Yeah, Sniper's Ring. You get the Blood Charm. Yeah. We had four heroes perish last time. However, this time, not 4, but 8. The death count has doubled. The death count has doubled. 12 heroes have fallen. Okay, I only have one highwayman. We need another one.
Elusive, evasive,
Mortimer.
persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Okay, Mortimer. No. Okay, what about you? No. You? Yeah, you got so many perks I gotta get rid of from you. Or quirks. Yeah. Getting rid of all of those quirks is gonna be so hard. I gotta grind for so much gold to get rid of that. Okay, as for who I want to upgrade here... Doesn't matter, though, because I don't have enough deeds to upgrade again. I'll go with you. The problem with dedicating time to the heroes of your choosing is that there's a likelihood that they'll die if it comes to it. Hence the reason why experienced recruits is better, because with experienced recruits, when you see the resolve level go up, their gear goes up as well. So the maximum resolve you can get is 3, I believe. So there's that. But yeah. Not there. Yeah, it was right here. Okay, so last stream we killed the Wizened Hag, and as well as the thing from the stars, as well as explore the farmstead. As for this stream, we've killed the Siren, Swine Prince, and the Apprentice Necromancer. Until we have a good enough team, we need to avoid the thing from the stars. We got lucky both times dealing with this creature. We're not ready for... Right now, we're not ready for the courtyard. We need a strong team for the courtyard. As long as the resolve level is at 2, it should be fine. But yeah, I definitely want to get a healer up to resolve 2, and then get a couple of others up as well. We need to hang on to our flagellants. We need to hang on to our Vestals. Hang on to our Highwaymen. Antiquarians I'm not having a good time with as far as the character. They don't seem that good. Men-at-Arms I'm getting a new respect for because of the Riposte. Because of Riposte. Riposte I need to take advantage of more so. That really helps in battle. For chip damage. But I can't do 2 things at once with it, like those snakes. So yeah. To get a boss, we have to clear the path in order to unlock another boss to fight. And I believe the name of the game is Conquer All of These Dungeons and then go up here. But yeah. Problem is, we're nowhere near ready for that. We need to... I definitely want to take advantage of these, but these are insanely expensive. Look at this. Look at how many heirlooms I need to unlock just one of these. And on an off-stream save, all I was able to unlock was the granary. That's it. So yeah. Okay, now... Yeah. I need to start changing some names. Because I'm getting too many of the same... character. Let's see. Do I need to upgrade your gear? No, you're already upgraded. Yeah, I can bolster training again, but... Yeah. I think next stream onward, I'm gonna have to, I think next stream, I'm just gonna have to make it a grinding stream. Try to do what I can to...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah. Either way. Alright. I am going to end stream here for today. We got a lot done. Otherwise, yeah. Tomorrow it's Dark Deception. Continuing on with the story, continuing on with, like, I believe I'm on chapters 3 or 4. But I seek to complete them, not to, like, S-rank them. Next weekend, though. Next weekend, I think I'm going to go back to some 7 Days to Die and Cult of the Lamb, respectively. I like both games. I usually play games on rotation, and I give a game maybe like a week or two to swap between. But if a game really intrigues me, I'm going to jump back to it either a week or so ahead. So, yeah, that'll be for next weekend's stream. Otherwise, my project is near completion, and with the completion of the project will mean more time will be open for Friday streams to return. So, the 20th will be when I go back to doing Friday streams, and then next year, starting next year, I think it'll be like the 2nd of January, will be when I go and start doing some Thursday streams. For Thursday, I might just do 4 hours max. It'll depend. But yeah. For those of you who are new and are lurking, I play games on rotation, and I have a game request list for anybody who wants to see me play something that I haven't played over and over here and there. That isn't part of, like, you know, part of the schedule. Yeah, staggered there. But yeah, to join the Wolfblood Brotherhood, a gaming community of like-minded individuals as well as those of different backgrounds. You can either follow me here on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and or join the Discord. Discord and YouTube link both on the About page of my Twitch channel. For those of you who want content from me outside of Twitch, I have a YouTube channel where I post videos every week. Because of my project, I have been stagnant on the uploads, only for Mondays right now. But that will stop on January, where I'm going to use that time to work on uploads. And then in February, the uploads are going to return to normal, basically. Otherwise, yeah. So far, perks for becoming a member of the Wolfblood Brotherhood is basically playing with me in certain games. The biggest game we play so far is Monster Hunter, but I seek to expand past it, for sure. I have a lot of games planned for next year, so any of you who are still following, do stay tuned. There's a lot of games that I have planned for next year, guaranteed. My pack and I have been talking about it. We've been talking about it on previous streams as well. You're free to watch those as VODs. I do save my VODs on Twitch. And I seek to branch out on social media especially for other platforms. I'll keep everybody informed as far as like YouTube or Discord go for my plans. I always post my Twitch schedules on Discord. So it's definitely more on the imperative side to join the Discord if you want to stay up to date as far as what we're about and as far as like streaming schedules as well as like video schedules and stuff like that. Or you could just subscribe to the YouTube channel for notifications on video uploads. And yeah, with that being said, I hope everybody had a great week. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. A great Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. It's short because of my schedule. That's going to change starting next week. And then the week after again for Friday streams. But yeah, with that being said, I wish everybody a great rest of their weekend, day, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, wherever you are. And I hope to see some of you all again in the next streams moving forward. And yeah, with all that being said, thank you all for watching.